Ah, yes, the obligatory login and grab our mapper stuff.
Totally tubular.
Totally.
Okay, whatever.
Fracturing orb.
You're a fracturing orb.
Um, I was watching Waggle and he was watching Ben on his stream because I didn't realize why, but Ben was doing uh his like boss runs for him.
Oh, really?
I don't know if it was I don't know how much he paid or whatever, but I guess just Waggle didn't want to. At first, I thought it was Ben's stash, but it's just a guild stash. But there's a tab in the stash when I thought it was just Ben's for like a bunch of different streamers and content creators and stuff. And I thought it was just Ben, just giga cracked hardcore dude, just doing all the Ubers for all the streamers that don't want to.
Yeah.
But it was just a guild stash, so he might only be doing it sometimes or whatnot. I can't imagine doing those bosses. I don't even do them on softcore.
Mm-hmm.
I can't imagine doing them on hardcore. Granted, his character right now looks almost like foolproof. Like he was just he was doing the fire guy with all the crazy fireballs, Exarch, and straight up just was tanking all the fireballs and wasn't taking like any damage. I don't even know if he can die unless he tanks like the big slam.
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh, Mashoti, Maki, Daki do.
Bakudu. That was a good one.
I was saying though, we made sure did the duos, and that shit went really good.
Oh yeah.
That's like a huge part of it too. Is like we're literally stuck with like these PlayStation guys that just like slow turn and like they walk up to res you and they just stand there and like melee you, and then crouch, and then start resing you, and then cancel it on accident, and then start resing. And it's like, what are we doing, people? This is like level 40 something. Like the dude's got 100 hours in the game,
Yo.
and it's like, oh my god. And then to kill a robot literally takes 3 to 5 bullets, depending on your gun. These guys are mag dumping like 40 shots. So the whole map knows exactly where we're at every moment. Whereas on duos, we can just go. And it's good. Because if something happens, I should be able to win like a 2v1. I play it even half decently smart. Whereas 3v1 is pushing it with reses and stuff. But like a 2v1, I can just, you know, get a good ambush and then take the 1v1 after that.
Trying to slowly... I've been running like my mappers on Nightmare maps. They sell for 32C each, but you get the fragments for the Ubers. So they end up like paying for themselves. I was just buying the exact amount I needed before and then stashing the rest of the currency. I'm starting to just take like however much I make like in Chaos from selling those things and buying extra. And I just took like the profits, filled up my map device again, and I have, what is that, 3, 6, 9 extra maps, which is almost a whole nother fill up. I need to figure out, I'm pretty sure there's a way to like... Maybe you can't do it through regex, maybe you need to do something else, but I thought there was a way to regex for prices of items, so I won't like hit landmines. Just gotta be careful right now, but...
With
Excuse me.
You should be excused.
Okay, where is our planner? Let's see if we can actually get our breach tree set up. I got, like, almost done doing this tree and then crashed earlier. A few times. Then got back in, started doing it again, crashed. Got back in, started doing it again, crashed. Then went to bed. I'm getting what I need first. Um... Missing a bunch of points, so I have to be a little careful. I'm trying to get the main things that are important, maybe leaving a little bit of quant out. I really need to go get more points soon. Okay, and then we gotta go over here, ideally. And then, if I'm not mistaken, I think the only thing I'm missing is the full, like, quant wheel. Oh, and I didn't go all the way up. I think I'm gonna take the quant for now. I don't think I'm gonna run, like, the super juiced method yet. I think I'm gonna try Waggle's budget kind of setup. Just for a few. I kind of want to wait for Bombo to make sure that I, like, roll my maps and stuff properly until I get used to the method. So instead of going up there to, synthesis stability for running the, shaped regions and shit, I think we're just gonna yoink us some of this wheel. I think that's good. Okay. I'm just gonna try a few, just elk and go. breachies and to see how not Alkan Go. We're gonna throw some scarabs in, but not any of the expensive ones. Grab our regex. Alright, and then I think I'm gonna try, like... Double instability. They're like... I guess they're like 60 each or whatever, so we are investing a little bit. And then I think we're gonna run... maybe 1 Wisps. Damn, Wisps are like 4 now. I think Invasion was another decent that you could do. And he mentioned one other. Here, I'm actually on his stream. Instability, Monstrous Lineage. How do you spell... maybe try this lineage. Yeah, they're like almost 1-to-1, so that's like a really cheap one to run. It might be a nice little budget strat to do. So we're at roughly 612. It was like 3 or 4, right? So we'll say 15, 16, and then a few C there. So we're like just under 20 C investment. This might be poop. It might just not be invest enough. Okay. Worst case, we lose 20C a few times, no big deal. We'll try not to activate the breaches the best we can. Until we activate all of the altars that we're able to activate. We should rush Map Boss, though. We already got a Map Boss altar that was kind of bad of me. Unfortunately, I can't do minus reses right now. I don't know if I'll ever be able to. My reses are like always pretty tight, which kinda is unfortunate. Unfortunately, we also might flicker into... I might use a quad tab and just control shift click everything into it. Just see what kind of profits we make off this. I know it's not going to be anything crazy, since we're not really juiced. Only partial. We are super baby budget. Well, super baby budget would be Alkengo. But I'm also curious how the XP is, too. Dupe div cards. Sure, why not? Can we see Hive Juice still? I guess we can't, huh? Does it, like, tell you in chat after you finish a breach, maybe? I wonder if we could add a little bit of juice to this and throw on like a cheap deli orb for our budget setup. So 0 monsters remaining, so now we can just do the breaches. Oh, I opened the other one. Shit. I didn't even see the progress bar. My bad. Hey, the Voltaxis sold finally. I posted that before I went to bed. Before I took a nap. I mean... an annulment orb already is almost... I know, like, we're not making much currency. if it's not spitting out divines and stuff, but we are getting juice. We gotta factor that in too. We do have to go and do the, we gotta go try to do the boss, too. Yeah, you don't get a lot of, womb gifts. Not in this, at least. Is that all the breaches? I have a couple. No boss, we don't have to worry about that for altars. I forgot we're not doing the full maps like we do on chest farming. Can't do recovery rate. We're gonna take the other one. Can't do minus res, which sucks. I mean, we can do the minus res, we just gotta hope no one touches us. Gotta hope that our block holds true. Fallen lucky block. I don't think we have much else going on here. No more altars. I will say, I think that Scarab, we kind of lucked out. I think it's worth, like, a bit. Which definitely puts us ahead for this map. That alone pays for like 2 maps, if it's what I'm thinking of. Oh, right.
I've got some wealth for you.
I'm guessing Bone Spire is not worth anything with everyone farming. Yeah. With everyone farming. I should probably run the Hive Brain Gland. In order to get the, I bet there's, like, some points tied behind it. Like there was before. Where was that Scarab? 37 now. Okay, so it came down a little bit, but still that alone paid for the map. We're gonna deposit everything into here. Just take a look at what we get after a handful of runs. Can we also go to the... actually, let's try... Let's real quick try taking... Because I don't... Map mods don't matter. I don't know if this eats up all of our other breaches or not. So just in case, we're gonna take out all of our juice. And we're gonna throw... this in. And go try to do it. It looks like it's just a boss encounter, so it's not like something you do in a map anymore. Okay. We're probably gonna get a lot of Foulborn uniques, but the ones that aren't worth anything we'll just crush for dust. That way we have dust in case we decide to craft. I haven't done much boss farming as Flicker. Alright, let's try it. The good old RNG of hopefully not getting hit through block.
The flesh is weak. I need time.
Pathetic.
Probably should have leveled first. Oh well.
Bury them.
Thoughts and motion mirrors.
Winter's envy.
The time has come.
The elements converge. Frost shadow realm. Here comes fracture.
The storm consumes.
Poop. Poop hurts.
Within our grasp.
The flesh demands.
Foul mistake.
Yeah, definitely single target. We need those. We need the fancier gloves, but
Undulating in rage, the avalanche thunders.
Zest nears.
Zest is all.
But one.
We must harness.
I want to be able to fight them.
storm.
The flesh melts.
We become one.
I'm Stitch.
Reality.
We did it! Yay! And we don't need this, right? I guess we can grab it just to have it. It literally can't hurt.
Greetings. Go with courage.
Yo, that was... Wait. 17 div 4 hours ago. No way. But it says 1 div. Well, we're looking that up. I'm not gonna get my hopes up. I'm not gonna get my hopes up on that price. So, max lightning res cannot roll lightning res. Okay. Let's check that out. Red Dream. Miscellaneous. Foulborn, yes. Wow. 17 div. Okay. Sure. I wasn't going there for money, but I'll take it.
The dream. What was that? Did that door just open? It's been stuck closed for as long as I can remember.
We haven't even done one of these yet. I think we even have like a quest to do one. Let's YOLO a currency one in. How much? We have 18,000. I like how we killed the boss before we opened a womb gift.
Me? What? What is this?
This was
What is this?
your eyes.
I am a fool. You've betrayed me. I'm nothing but a hive-born abomination.
Wonder if I have to do this.
Like them.
Wonder if I were to like leave the zone and come back, would she just reset back?
You died long ago. I preserved your essence.
You had no right.
Knowing my luck, it would just reset it though.
Right. For you belong to me.
Not anymore. I reject you. I reject this perverse existence.
Serene, I revoke my gift.
I will remember. I must remember.
I would speak with you.
Oh, I have talked to him.
Keep this.
Okay. She's back, there she is. Aelith, I need you.
You're looking a little welcome.
I don't think I'm really gonna be spamming gear, really, right? At least for now, I'm gonna set it to belts. I don't know. I'll have to see what, take, like, chance for an additional item. We'll take, I think most people like the currency. Which is, lavish. Okay. And now we have to find body parts still, apparently. I don't know what we have to do for that. Hopefully it's not something that we have turned off. It might be a fortress, actually. I don't think we've done a fortress yet. Ooh. Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah.
She is pleased. Can you fight for Rayclast?
Is the Foulborn currency worth anything? Oh, we want lucky rolling. For sure. Hopefully we get 2 more points and we can get lucky rolling. Do people buy Foulborn currency?
She is pleased. She beware of the enemy.
Probably should have turned that in sooner. I guess if I'm doing belts, then we want less. We want all 3 of the less, right? For a higher chance for belts. Just to double check. Okay. Alright, let's continue our budget breach journey and see how we do. We need to fight the boss first. Is that not where the boss is? Wait, what? No boss over here. I was gonna say, there's a lot of mobs, but the area kind of looked like boss area. Okay. Gosh darn it. Every time I get the quant... Every time I actually get a quant alter, it's the damn minus res one. I didn't mean to start that. Fine. We've got most of the mobs down anyway. It's not looking like we have any more alters, so we were probably starting it soon anyway. Leave me alone, I'm trying to drink. We do have an altar up here that popped. And of course, why wouldn't it be less literally, all of our altars so far have been either less recovery per endurance charge or minus reses. I'm pretty sure those are the only two we can't run, and there's a good handful of other mods that we can run. I wonder how random it is, the item I got. I'm guessing he just drops like a random Foulborn item and I just happen to get a rare one. Or a popular one. Assuming it does sell for that much and it's not just like price fixed or something. The weird thing is the thing said it's like 1 div, but then it's listed for 17, which just makes me question it. Wee wee flicker wee.
We've made a trade.
Just to stay kinda accurate. We'll store that.
Journey well.
Just trying to take a tally of everything I get in these really budget ones. I think we hit all the breaches, right? Or did we have another one, like, tucked away over here?
Make your wish. Do what you must.
80% rarity! There's a rarity altar we can get.
Flicker strike E.
There you go. It worked! Whee! It does not. I'm just dicking around with like a super budget breach method. Probably not worth it based on the 2 maps I've run. Well, it's worth it. I mean, I'm definitely making more currency than I'm spending, but I'm not making a lot of currency, so... I'm not investing a lot, but I'm not making a lot. Although I fought the boss to get the body part. And I got a random Foulborn off the boss. I'm pretty sure it's random. I don't think it, like, specifically drops from him that sells for 17 div. But that doesn't have anything to do with his farming strat. But that was nice. Assuming it actually sells, I don't know. My Awakened PoE says 1 div, but the cheapest one listed is 17 div. Try it on jungle map. Seems to be a lot more dense. Okay. I saw Waggle farming his budget version on Dunes. So I just figured I'd do Dunes. But I shall try that in the next map. I need to read through the nodes. Everyone says dunes, but it's been a letdown. The more people that do a single map, the less it... Wouldn't that be crazy? Wow, literally nothing came out of that guy. Crazy. Yeah, definitely, I mean, chest method is just way better than this. Granted, this is cheaper than chest method, but I've been storing right here all the things we've been getting. Which we got like a scarab worth like 30-something C, which paid for a few of like... We're only investing probably less than 20 C. Shaper Reaver Sword? That's an Ezomite blade, not a... Is this worth something though? Oh, I guess not. I just stored it because I just stored everything, even the rings and all that. But we definitely, like, made a little bit of currency, but no divines or anything crazy. Oh, if you roll a good mod, it can be. Gotcha. Oh, yeah, look at this. That's what I got, which, for whatever reason, 17 div is the cheapest, but for some reason, it says 1 div at the top. So, I don't know. Oh, the Zenith sword combine. Gotcha. But yeah, I'm just running 2 instability for more breaches, and then just invasion, wisps, and monsters lineage. Very, very budget setup with just, regular maps that I have been alching going. Mainly just because I took a screenshot of the scarabs I'm supposed to use, but I didn't take a screenshot of the maps. And I just want to make sure that I have everything set up right for Bombo's method. So I was gonna wait for Bombo to come give me tips. So I figured I'd just try a budget. I heard Breach was good XP. Do you usually rush the boss for altars? Do you just rush to the end? You don't need to on this one. But yeah, look for altars. Oh, really? Okay, good to know. That's kind of nice. Don't mind me, we're just flickering. You love Flicker so much. I don't know where I'm going. I don't know where I've been. I'm just flickering. The only bad thing about Flicker is I did not mean to open that breach. I meant to fish the rest of the map for altars. Every now and then that happens, which is unfortunate, but flicker problems. Damage is good now? Yeah. I woke up really early this morning, and, because we had some work being done in the room next to where I sleep. And straight up, just like, I have headphones that I put on that are noise canceling, and sometimes I sleep with those, but after a few hours, I ended up getting really uncomfortable. I couldn't sleep with the headphones, and then I couldn't sleep with the headphones, and then couldn't sleep with the noise. So I decided to, just wake up and play. And then I was gonna go back to sleep when the noise subsided, but I ended up just staying awake the whole time. So I basically grinded for a while, and, I got my, whatchamacallit, I used most of my catalyzing scarabs on my Cast 1 Stun character, which was nice. Made a whole bunch of currency thanks to that. And we were able to buy, we're actually doing really good on gear. You might be mad at me, Amonos, but Bombo, you see they accidentally added the tech where you can get 7 million HP. Yeah, I heard about that. I was watching a stream when they were talking about it. That's crazy. You might be mad at me, but Bombo took a look at, like, trying to help me with what I'd have to do to craft the gloves. I ended up just buying a pair. Because he was saying, that getting 2 elevated mods and awakening orb them together, just that step is probably a minimum of 14 to 16 div. And then on top of that, there was a bunch of other steps that would have taken a bunch of other currency and everything. Or I could buy them for 31 div. So I ended up buying them for 31 div. So, you would have crafted them for 60 div. Yeah, but you probably would have nailed some, like, crazy ones that are worth, like, 90 div or whatever, but... Yeah, it just sounded like a lot of steps, and I just wanted to kill things, so... I got them, which allowed me to put close combat in my helmet, which really improved my damage. All that money I made on my other character also allowed me to get my... Flesh and Flame, and I have those socketed now. So we're pretty much... all that's left is getting this jewel socket, and I already bought my... I'm actually very close to leveling. Very, very close. I already bought my Sublime as well for 30... or no, 20... No, I think I bought a decent rolled one for 31 div. So we made a bunch of currency and got pretty decked out. Like, I think we're almost at the point where we can just spend our currency trying to get, endurance charge on melee stun we want on this, so that way we can get damage per endurance charge on our Flicker Strike. Which we have a bunch of endurance charges, and I think that's probably one of the best level 1 gems that we can corrupt onto this. So we might start working on that soon. I gotta check the price on it too first before I do it. If it's super cheap, I might just buy it, but... Oh my god, I literally tabbed out for a second and they hit me through my freaking... Well, luckily I leveled. That's kind of crazy. I literally tabbed out for a second and they hit me through my fucking... block, apparently. Well, while we're here, we can put on our Sublime Vision, which is going to be another +1 Frenzy charge, and 37 increase effect of our Grace. So our Evasion, which is at 15k, goes up to 20k. That's cool. And we gain another charge, so we're at 10 charges now. Which 10 charges is the max we're gonna be able to get until we get our Insane Ring. Once we get our Insane Ring, we'll be able to get 2 more, thanks to, Kalandra's Touch and stuff. We'll get our Insane Ring and then just mirror it. But we also need greater... Like, I don't know what I should do first. Like, the ring is so big that I feel like I should just wait. Maybe we should try to get, like, greater multi-strike. I need Enlighten level 4. Actually, I don't know how crazy that is. Oh yeah, that's feeling pretty good. Even bigger damage now.
Make your wish. The battle begins.
Minus res, we can't do. Actually, it's pretty crazy, the difference in the investment, though. Like, the amount that drops in this compared to, like, the bigger investment. I mean, it makes sense. That's why it's worth so much, but... Did the amount of enemies you kill prior to it, like, the shit spawning without Juice Breach feels terrible? Yeah, chest feels way better than this for sure that I was doing before. I was just testing it out. I wanted to try to get into it, but I don't really, Bombo, one of my other viewers, is the one that was helping me out. He has like a somewhat budget strat. It's still expensive, but it's not as crazy as like the freaking like 8 div people are spending per map. Chest strat. Basically you use what's it called? Pretty much one of each ambush scarab or box. Yeah, sorry, strong box. I'm sorry, I call them chests. But yeah, I'm waiting to get the full deets on how to... I know the scarabs and I have the atlas, I just don't know exactly how he rolls his maps, so I was just waiting for Bombo to get on to tell me. So I just wanted to try some budget breach, but I'm thinking about going back to some chest runs for a little bit. Until later. I think it's T16.5s. You put at least one Deli Orb on them. I just don't know. I think he said he puts an expensive chisel on it. But I'm not sure which one. Maven chiseling and beast splitting, yeah. I don't know if I'd roll 3 Deli Orbs yet. I don't know if I'm ready for that. I'd probably just stick to 1 for now. But yeah, this is all of our loot so far from... Well, we've done like 3 of the not juiced breaches, so yeah, just not very exciting. You know what we should really do? We should really try and get, more Atlas points. Something I didn't do in Cast One Stun because I didn't invest enough to be able to kill bosses easily. So I never really got more points. We're sitting at... We need to do 4 more Nightmare maps. And we need to do... at least some of our Maven stuff. You gotta split your maps after chiseling and shit, otherwise cucking yourself pretty badly. Yeah. Yeah, I need to get into all that once I start hammering Breach for realsies. We should have a bunch. Yeah, we have enough of all the Guardian maps to be able to get the Guardian ones done. I guess we'll hammer that out. Might as well try it. I think we're strong enough to do it. Let's just regex us some of these.
Hello. Go with courage.
Oh, I clicked off. But yeah, I've played PoE for a very long time, but I had a very bad habit of only Alkin going for the longest time. Bombo and Amonos, a couple of my viewers, have helped me transition into juicing more. I did Cast One Stun juicing my ulties and made enough currency for a mage blood and to put like frickin' on top of mage blood, I got like another 200 div into this character so far, if not more than that. So kinda pumped currency through that. Yeah, honestly, I think it mostly stems from pre-currency exchange hating the crap out of trading people for stuff. I hated it so much. So I just wouldn't do it. So I would just out and go. And then when currency exchange came out, I just kept doing what I had always done for years. It's also why I play SSF a lot beforehand. This is the first league this guy has. And now he's the wealthiest I've ever seen him. I don't know. I got a mirror last league. Yeah, the automated trading has made it a million times better for sure. I loved the game before, but I love the game now. Hello? What's a mirror worth? You'd be wearing like 500D worth of gear. Mirrors are pretty expensive right now, aren't they? Yeah. A random box and heist. No, I definitely am doing way better. No, for sure. Oh, that would be currency exchange. 660 at the moment. Okie dokie. Gonna take scarabs out. I'm not gonna juice these. I'm just gonna kind of blast them. What's the best Atlas tree for blasting these? Probably just chests. Probably just our chest tree. And we'll just get some chests along the way. Those will be quick and easy. Make sure we enable Maven before we do this. What, are we gonna go up here and do this shit? Okay.
One of my captors refused redemption. They did not seem valuable.
Luckily, we're near the start of our level, too, so it's not the end of the world if we die. Unfortunately, our build is very much pray to God they don't get past Fallen Lucky Block. Pretty much where we're at. Nameless Seer. Sup, Nameless Seer, what you got? What you got? Nothing. I don't see this helmet very often, 9C. No, okay. I might grab a Thief's Torment in case I level another character. Don't have one yet. I found that out when I leveled this character. That I don't have one in my stash. I don't know if that's blockable or not, but... Okay, well we have some pretty good damage on Guardians. That's cool. That died pretty fast. One down.
my captors felt no emotion. He did not hesitate to inflict pain. Now, all he
Do any of the Nightmare maps have really bad degen? Wait, hold on. I want that instability scarab. That's breach juice. Searing Exarch rune degens. Is Searing Exarch one of the Nightmare bosses? I'm not gonna lie, I didn't do a lot of... I haven't done a lot of back when they were T17s, I didn't do a lot of them. So I don't necessarily know all the bosses. Some of the mods in the Originator maps and Nightmare maps. Oh, I see. Yeah. I need to actually get I usually try to filter those out with a regex. I need to get one up because we die very, very fast to degen. Yeah, the Saw Blades, I do. I was able to run those on Cast 1 Stun because I was immune to Corrupted Blood. This character actually isn't. I don't think. Oh, no, I am. I forgot I do have a flask for it. Never mind. I might be okay. Saved myself a run of embarrassment. In case I get one shot. The walk of shame. We're good.
stretches the sanity of the mind.
Greetings. Go with courage.
One of my captives
Can you block the initial hit from the Saw Blades? Basically, anything you can't block means death for me. But yeah, I wasn't sure if any of the bosses in the Nightmare Dungeons themselves, if they have like a bunch of degen pools they put down I'm gonna have to be careful of. I guess we'll just learn as we go. We'll probably die. But I'll probably try to YOLO through those and see if we can... I'll probably just use this... I don't know, honestly, the scarabs are kind of scary now, increasing, like, the suffixes or prefixes by 100%. I used to use those to remove, like, the suffix or prefix to make the maps easier. But now it makes the other one, like, 100%. Oh, the blade... I see, the blades put a little degen down, don't they? Okay, yeah, I know what you're talking about. Yeah, maybe I'll turn them off just to play it safe. I was actually worried about our move speed without a Quicksilver Flask, but luckily our Darkrai Vector boots pretty good. Now that we have a lot of Frenzy charges. And we'll have another 10% move speed coming. And we can just Leap Slam everywhere too. Alright.
Hello, Journey Rail.
There was another mod that I really didn't like on my Cast One Stun character too when I was doing T16.5s. Oh, we actually filled up a stash tab. It has been a while since we've done that, since we don't really pick up rares anymore. Honestly, I don't really even care. I'm not even gonna cycle it. I'm not gonna lie, I'm not gonna do it. When this one gets closer to filling, I'll empty this 10C one, but I don't think I'm gonna lower them anymore. I don't care about that lower amounts of currency. No, we've already done that one.
One of my captives wore many faces.
I'm slowly making my filter more and more strict as my farming methods become more and more extreme. I had to do a lot when I started doing the box farming. I had to do a lot of filtering. I actually probably spent 30-45 minutes manually filtering through all like the lowest tier scarabs, because some of them in Filter Blade's lowest tier I actually want to keep. They're actually worth like a little bit. So I had to manually filter through to remove all like the really shitty ones that I definitely didn't want to keep. But when you're scarab farming, sometimes those little ones that are still like 1-to-1 add up. You get like stacks of 8 of them sometimes and shit, and then if you can sell them for 1-to-1, that's just a free 8C instantly, which isn't insane, but with the price of divines dropping, or at least last I checked they were dropping, 8C is a little more powerful than it was before. Oh, you can 3-to-1 them for a oh, well. Yeah. I guess I could have kept the little ones on and did that. I could have kept the really shitty ones on. I don't know if that's worth the time, though.
This is the key to a crucible that strips you of the sanity of the mind.
You turn them into a stack of 3D per ones.
Greetings.
I mean, do you think I should turn them back on? I mean, I can. It's pretty easy to turn them back on, right? Just go reset the Scarab tab section.
Hey, that's the trail.
I mean, I like picking up loot, you know me. But I just don't know if it's, like, gonna hurt me in the long run. I didn't roll it because I'm just here for the points. I don't necessarily care. Well, it's the most I've invested in a character, but I think this is the easiest I've ever done that. Hey, Maven Chisel Scarabs, I buy those. They're only 20C, but could pick up rubbish that turns to gold. Yeah, we'll see. I might turn it back on. You make a good point.
Greetings. Keep your light.
can satisfy my loot whoreness. Oh, right, we just run these on whatever map we want, right? Should we just go quick? Let's just go quick so we can get back to, like, actual money farming. Let's run these on Mesa. City Square could have been good, too. City Square is pretty quick to get to the boss. Oh man, I'm gonna have to put points into all 3 of my trees. It's funny the difference of doing these on this character versus my Cast 1 Stun character. When I did these on my Cast 1 Stun character to be able to get my Elder and Shaper fight, to get my stones, no joke, I think it took me like 15 minutes to kill each one of these. I spent like half a day just trying to get Elder and Shaper down. It was pretty brutal. I like killing mobs. Must kill everything. What else can we do? There's these 2 points. There's, I guess there's, like, I don't know if I have all, like, the distant memory ones or whatever. I don't know if I'm gonna try to do the big yet. I don't know how I feel about, like, Feared or any of those. I think I'll put those off. There's also the, Cyrus Guardians, right? Whatever those are called. Are those Conquerors? I think there's a point from that, right? I don't know if I have those maps. I think I have a couple, I don't know if I had enough. Oh, I should be able to cycle them around, right? Yeah, I have exactly enough if I cycle them around. I'm definitely glad damage is getting up there, too. We still have a lot of ways to increase our damage, too. I was really worried when I first got the character going and I put on like 100 and something divines worth of gear, and my damage felt really shit still. But like getting a bunch of gear together and things just started to align as we got even more invested. And now it's feeling pretty good. Nice. That should be it for those. Now we can go do our Twisted. All right.
Greetings. Go with courage.
So for this method, I'm pretty sure these points are just going like here into, we just need to get all the travel scarab nodes. I think that was all that was really left. Plus maybe finishing off this quant wheel once we get enough. But even more percent scarab drops means more loot, which means more money, money, money. Money, money, money. Let's try to do the, if we mouse over the Maven, we can see this, right? So we've done those two. We need to do... The memory ones shouldn't be too hard, too, if we have them. I don't know how difficult the, I kind of did them on Cast 1 Stunned when I was super tanky. I don't know how difficult the, like, Dread and all of those. I think that's one of them, right? But either way, we need to re-roll these to the different ones. What's that? That's Blessed Orbs, right? Yeah. There we go. Grab some rolling currency. Oops. Didn't mean to do that. Our regex is not copied anymore for some reason. I don't know why. Okay. Those are rolled. Are those just done on any map too? It looks like it. Let me put it in, so... Let's get rid of this one first, because if there is gonna be a D-Gen one, it's gonna be this one. That's gonna hurt me. Might as well get it done first. As long as I stay out of the pool in the middle, I think I'm fine, though. I just gotta make sure I don't flicker into the pool or something. There's also a chance I kill it before I even have to worry about that. Like that.
Hello. Journey well.
Oh hey, a rewritten. That's fun. Or distant memory, whatever they're called. I don't know which one it is. One of them. Damn, I think, I'm watching... I have Waggle's stream up on the side for something to watch for myself, and, Ben just hosted him, and someone said that Ben was killing off his characters tomorrow. Is Ben already done? Or is he gonna, like... I don't know what Ben's gonna do if he kills off his characters. Or that chatter is just making shit up. Oh shit. I need to kill this guy, and then I just missed a phone call. Hold on. I'll be right back in a second, guys.
Hello. Farewell.
We've made a trade.
Okay, guys, I'll be right back real fast. The dogs need to go out.
Oh, did I just unkey up to fucking cough?
I'm back, sorry guys. They already patched the immortal minion. Yeah, I figured. That's what... Oh, excuse me. That's what Waggle was saying. He was saying, GGG is quick to fix the, like, they're okay if builds exist that have, like, billions of damage. They won't touch them. But if builds exist that have, like, almost unkillable, they patch that stuff, like, immediately. Yeah, sorry it took me so long, guys. My big dog had to poop and he likes to take his time. And then my little dog, my little Boston Terrier, she's very old, and unfortunately, she has a hard time standing on her own these days. So she, every now and then when she goes to the bathroom, she falls over. And so she was peeing, and then she fell over in it, and then she pooped and fell over in it. And, I had to go and clean her up and everything. Poor puppy. So it took me longer than it should have. Yo, we got double Tink in this one. What the heck? We got a Orb of Conflict, and we got a Brooding Astrolabe, which my thing doesn't know how to price it. Okay, that's another point down. $65, okay. I think I'll hold on to it. I may gamble turn them in. Ooh, 351 for the Orb of Conflict, though. That is yummy. Okay. So next we need to see, do we have these? Oh, wait, these are all just one map now, so we only need the 4, right? That's nice. You don't have to find the 4 different ones. So you just pick which one you want to do here, I guess. Just like the Shaper. Wrong type. Oh wait, no. Rewritten. Augmented. Oh wait, never mind. It is 4 different ones. I lied. I see, they're just in different spots. That's what confused me. We got one there. We've got one here. These can't be cycled to the different ones either, right? So I'm missing an augmented to be able to do this. I guess we'll have to go buy it. What is that one called? Augmented distant memory? I don't think corrupted matters, right? We don't even know the modifier. It's not like we can change them.
Check in with me when you have a moment.
Okay. I haven't done these in a while. The true softcore method, we're just gonna YOLO. And if we die, then we look at what mods it rolled. Oh, one of our 2 chaos back. Hell yeah, dude. Nice. Hi, I'm back. Oh, it hung on BRB while you were tabbed out? Damn, yeah. Freaking... We got both buff effect and increased damage. Do people use that? No. The answer is no. Yeah, I've been back for a few minutes. Like 10 minutes. Good old Twitch, liking to hang out on shitty things. I'm not gonna lie, all this talk about wanting to breach farm, and now I don't know if I want to breach farm. But I don't know what I'd want to do. I guess I probably will. Obviously, there's nothing else that's going to compare, that's why everyone is doing it. I was just trying to think of another farm to do that could be fun. That would also be, like, fine for Flicker, too. So don't breach farm, then. I probably will do a few invested ones, just because I got it, like, set up now. and everything, but I'm still curious about Harvest.
Hello, journey well.
Let me look at that. Like, what was it? It was like... Oh, you're doing some Awakener Orb. Wow. I mean, couple... couple reses and open prefix. You might be able to craft life on it and get some money off it. But you're probably not getting your money back off it. I don't know what the market's like on those. I wanted to look at, like... You got, like, roughly 1,000 juice per map, right? That's only, like, 34C. 1,000 juice, like, maybe a little more between, like, different ones, if you don't do crop rotation. I guess crop rotation is, like, 8K. Yeah, crop rotation might just be the way to go. I mean, that would, if you could, like, on average get 8K a map, that's like over 1 div a map in blue juice. What about yellow? About the same. $8K all up be 4K of the one you want. Wait, what do you mean 8K all up? You mean like in total? Wait, isn't crop rotation, don't you only get one color? With crop rotation? Gotcha. I thought I thought all the other plots were basically useless until the final one that you pop. The other thing I thought about was essences. I know they're not insane, but there's a handful of them that are like, they're actually a lot of, no one's really, I don't think a lot of people are farming it, so the ratios are kind of juicy on some of them. Like, I think anyway, at least they were. Like, if I go through, like, where's the Essence tab? Like, Hatred, almost 3 per for the big ones. Almost 4 per for the big ones there. You could probably, like, set up prices and get 4 per. 3 per. It's like almost whatever essence you get is like 3, 5 for that one. I don't know how many essences you get per map, and I don't know how much it costs to juice the maps. Because if you run, isn't there a crazy one that gives you like a shit ton? It's almost like a minimum of 3C per, like no matter what you find, it seems like. But I think there's a scarab that gives you, like, insane amount of essences in a map. And then obviously you have, like, the bigger ones, which, like, Envy, Dread, and Misery. Like, Envy is 6 a pop. Almost 7. Misery. Misery is pretty cheap. Dread. Pretty cheap. Wrong tab. Scorn. 17. 17 per for Scorn? What the fuck? I guess either for the spell crit or people going for... Oh, crit multi. That makes sense. And then the horrors, which we know horrors up to 32. Insanity is 25. Hysteria, 26. Desolation, 20. Yeah, so you're looking at almost no matter what one you get, it's at least 25C if you were to get an upgrade. 26, yeah, minimum 25. Yeah, I don't know. What's the, if we go to Scarabs or Essences, I believe it's, yeah, rare monsters that are natural inhabitants of the area are prisoned by Essences. Yeah, that's the one. That's the one that I was looking at that was selling for like 36C. No, that's pretty crazy. Because wouldn't that just be, like, one... Like, almost one essence would pay back that Scarab. You'd probably run Stability to help you try to upgrade to the rare ones. You'd probably run Ascent. So that'd be 3 of your Scarabs. And then area contains 3 additional imprisoned. I imagine you just run whatever, like 2 more of those. Unless there's a way to, like, get more rare monsters for calcification to be better. Then that might be better. I don't know. There might be some money there. Not gonna be breach money. But I already got the tree all set up for breach, so I want to try, even if I somehow fuck up and, like, don't make money off it, even if I waste some money on it, I don't care. I want to try the strat a little bit. Literally just spec the tree, I don't want to spec out of it now, like, already. But I might, like, depending on how it feels, I might do breach for a little while, and then I might change to, like, essences and just, like, dick around with something different and just see what kind of money you can make with essences. So the Scarab gives you a tier higher. Is there still a tier higher on here? The map boss granted gives, Isn't there, like, a crazy one? Oh, yeah. Yeah, this one, it would crazy juice the map boss, wouldn't it? If you ran, like, an insane amount of essence and then used this, a map boss is granted a random essence modifier from any imprisoned monster slain. So if you were slaying like 1,000,000 imprisoned monsters, the boss would be fucking cracked. I don't know if we can handle that. Imprisoned monsters in your maps have at least 1 essence at the highest tier possible. Yeah. That's what I was thinking of. So we'd at least have 1 at the highest tier. So every little batch would be at least minimum 3C. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, there's definitely steady money there with the with how little people are farming essences right now. There's definitely money there to be made. It's just probably not super insane. I've never done insanely juiced essence though. Like, I've done essences before, but I never ran the Oh, degen's hurt. But yeah. I never did the calcification because there was a time when that scarab, I think, if I'm remembering correctly, that shit was like crazy at one point. But with that essence only being like 36C, I feel like you'd make the money back on that scarab very quickly, and then it's just profit. It's only 200k to full reset your Atlas. Yeah, I'm almost 3 mil, I could do that. Just say fuck it and try it for fun. I do need to get more. I do need to get more mappers going. I should get all of my things going. Oh no, it doesn't work. Back to 200k. Yeah, Bombo. I was theorizing. I don't know if you were here when I was saying it. I was thinking about trying some essences just for fun. Some essence farming. Like, every essence is minimum 3C for the highest tier. For, like, all the generic essences. And then the bigger ones are, like, you know, like, the big ones that you corrupt are, like, 25C minimum. And the big scarab is only 36C to run. But let's continue this, what we're doing. We're trying to get more Atlas points right now, Bombo. We've done, the Formed, the Twisted, the Forgotten, and the Elder Slayers so far. How hard is the Remembered? I'm not gonna do Feared yet. I did it on Cast When Stunned, but I took, like, no, like, I didn't take damage from it because I'm Cast When Stunned. Full Mirage maps would print Essence. Oh, that's fair. Honestly, I didn't even think about doing, like, Full Mirage. They upgrade them? Oh, damn. Okay. Yeah, I didn't even think about that. Well, fuck it. How expensive are they? I'm pretty sure they're pretty cheap, aren't they? Let's try this to see if we can get this point, maybe. What is that under? Fragments? No, I guess it's in the currency tab for some odd reason. These are what I need to run, right? with Maven influence. Don't need Quant either, so no use for T16.5. Yeah, can just kind of alch and go, right? For the most part. I guess maybe you want pack size. Because the... does pack size affect rares? Because this Scarab right here, rare monsters that are natural inhabitants are imprisoned by essence. Does pack size and stuff, like, affect that at all? Yeah, roll for that on Mirage ones. Yeah. Yeah, I might just, like, rip my Breach tree already and just dick around with essences for a while. Would get specific nodes on tree. Yeah, those are 2-to-1, super cheap. Those are 2-to-1, super cheap. And these are only 24C. Alright, let's try it. This is what we gotta do, right? Adds a memory thread that is leading. Oh, do you actually have to go and follow the memory thread? There's 10% rare monsters on map cluster. Would increase netty rares on map for essence. Gotcha. Yeah, you get the boss token at the end. And that's what you have to do to get for the remembered, right? Yeah, Maven them. What are you gonna do? Just kill Map Boss? Oh, I can just do this now, huh? And just follow the chain like this and just run them white. Oh, I see. I fucked up. I wasn't supposed to do what I just did. I understand. I didn't realize it just starts a quest line.
Myth, you're supposed to be doing a flicker build, not a bouncy build.
I'm bouncy. No, I'm trying to get my all the Atlas points I couldn't get because I couldn't really fight bosses on my other character.
There we go.
I'm trying to get all my little like extra Atlas points from doing some of the boss shit.
No worries.
So that way I can make my maps just a little bit juicier. But it just makes the maps white and I'm not like doing any scarabs or anything, so it's like the maps are really shit, so I'm just rushing the map boss and moving on to the next one. That's not the heavy belt we want. Wouldn't it be crazy if we got frickin' a mage blood just running our stupid little memory shit?
You cling to life only out of ignorance. Die. You left me there, Zana. Centuries alone in the ash.
Wow. Yo, what are those worth? 90C? Yo, 90C for doing that?
Check in with me when you have a moment.
And that was one of the three. Okay, that's all we had to do.
Hello.
I know 90C isn't a lot, and we had to do, like, 4 maps or whatever for that, but... One of those sells... I don't know if that was the one, but one of those sells for, like, 1C. If you were to just fucking, like, blast that, just make 90C per... Do you get that drop every time, or was that RNG? Map bosses are surrounded by Torment and Spirit. That shit bricked this for me the very first time I did this. I was like, oh, it should be easy, right? Like, map bosses aren't too hard already. Let's just go and do that. Well, it turns out... Turns out that I didn't realize it was an actual, like, kind of mini-boss at the end of all that. And I wasn't that strong yet, and I got just absolutely deleted. And I think I picked it more than once, too. So I'm pretty sure the boss was surrounded by, like, 8 or 9 tormented spirits. that all just went into him, and he was an absolute monster to kill. And I ended up not being able to kill him and just left. And then never touched it again, and I just never even killed them that league. Is that so? What? My hideout was down for maintenance. So you don't have to do... I thought it was going to be the big bosses, so you don't have to do, like, Dread and all them. All the big ones for the, You just have to do these little mini bosses. I don't remember where the arena... Oh, here it is. I don't know where the arena was in this one. That went just a tad faster than when I did this on, Yo, he dropped a catalyzing. I made him drop scarabs and he drops a catalyzing. Hell yeah, dude. What does trauma go for? 99. That was pretty good. It's probably not gonna chain. Actually, we're about to get a 10-way. Maybe we should go to another sector. Let's just yoink a random map. And, might as well get a 10-way and just run it for the hell of it. Maybe we'll get some Maven chisels or something. I got 2 Maven chisels. $27 each for those chisels. Oh, that's kind of a bad map. What else would be good? Because I don't think essences are gonna take up the bulk of our shit. Obviously, we're going essences and whatever, like, pack size we can get. But I don't know, like, can there be rares around, like, shrines? Should I put shrines in? Do those count with the scarab? I wonder if I should just look up, like, an essence tree and see what people typically do. I was gonna try to YOLO one, but that's one of the things I never know what, like... I never know how that stuff works, like... Shrines won't produce any rares, okay. And then Beyond isn't natural ones, so Beyond wouldn't... I'm kind of excited to mess around with it. I'll probably change back to Breach at some point, but just before I make it so I never want to touch anything ever again. Because Breach will be so insane, everything else is gonna feel like shit. Probably. I figure I'll mess around with some other shit. I think Essences has a chance to be pretty good, though. I don't know if my build can handle... If my build can handle the hard boss, that'll be even better, because we will just get an insane amount of Essences from the boss. I don't know if my build can handle it, though. If they have any degens, which I think there might be some essence modifiers that have degens, that might be the end for me. But worst case, we should be able to make money without that. Worst case scenario. Final boss drops currency items. Sure, why not? I like currency.
A glorious vista once exclusive. Oh, right, I think we're almost done with this process. Maybe one more map after this one. Going off gut feeling alone.
Theater of Lies.
Observe divinity. Unveiling hope.
Figure the sooner I can get this done, the sooner we can get the points that'll benefit us, rather than waiting to the end of the league to get it done and getting the points. If I can get everything done except for Feared, I'll just be missing 1 point. I mean, we might be able to do Feared. I'll try it at some point, probably. I just don't want to do it right now. It's a lot of bosses I gotta kill, and I've done enough of this shit for tonight. Alright. Is that all the Scarab nodes I'm supposed to get? I think I can start going back to the Quant, right? This is my chest tree. Yeah, I'll have to check the tree again later. But I think I'll just start putting him back in the circle that I removed him from earlier.
Greetings. Keep your life to your own.
What was that last one worth? That was the 193. I think that was the one that, damn, that's pretty good. That must be the one that costs like 20 something to run. The Dread or whatever. We'll probably sell those at some point. Currency exchange. What do we got? Or no, market. What do we sell? Get rid of that icon, so I can stop looking at it. Okay, that leaves us with just... yeah, 1 left for Maven, and then we can get 4 points from Nightmare Maps. So let's try to do Nightmare Maps. Yikes. We need to do 4. Let's make like a 16.5, which should also work for Nightmare Map Regex, I think. I think we still have... I think this is our normal regex for normal maps. So if we show Nightmare modifiers... the main thing we want to avoid, I think... maybe a ton of Fizz extra chaos sounds kind of scary. Drowning orbs are annoying, but we can deal with them. We can just move. We don't want to reduce our leech. We don't want minus 20 max res. Tentacle Fiends are kind of annoying. Saw Blades might be scary. Searing Exarch runes. Is there anything else that I missed? That would be like really spook. Less effective flasks. Let's actually take that off. I actually think that would fuck our resistances. We're relying a lot on our resistances being capped by our flasks. I think we can try that. I mean, worst case, we throw away a map or two. Let's do 16.5 in our little notepad. Save that. Oh, wait. These nightmare maps, we have to roll them with chaos. We can't do our scour trick. Wait, let's just drop them all back off and put our regex in here. Yeah, that already gives us some that we can run. Damn. This might be okay, right? If we remove the prefixes on this one, right? It would 100% boost the suffixes, but we are immune to curses. Rare monster revive on death, that's not a big deal. If we're just going to the boss. And then less AoE. If we're just killing a boss, our AoE shouldn't matter at all, I don't think. Maybe we'll remove the prefixes on this one. Some of these other ones are a little scary, though. I don't know that I really do. I mean, I guess I do like chill and shock. Players have less defenses. Our evasion would be tanked. Fracture on death, they gain charges. Good night.
Moaning.
We might be able to remove prefixes on this one, too. Penetrating Ellie reses sounds scary if we do get hit. Maybe we'll just re-roll a couple of these a few times. Random shrine buff. I don't know if 100% would give them 2 shrine buff. Like, I don't know if we want to give the boss a shrine buff, actually. Oh, I didn't... What? Oh, I didn't want this to be public. That was my bad. That was my, like, cheap breach testing. Maven interferes with players in less block. Yeah, we definitely don't want that. What are the prefixes? Reflect, we can't do that. Drowning Orbs, Hexproof, Ink A. We already did it. We learned the hard way about Ink AoE. Monsters gain endurance charge when hit. That would make them pretty tanky, and they get +1, probably +2 if we 100%. Monsters include the boss, which the boss would get crazy endurance charges. I don't know. Less AoE, Burning Ground is kind of scary, but we could rush to boss, maybe. We could maybe do that one. Removing the prefixes. Okay, just a bunch of curses. Power charge on hit. Desecrated Ground is kind of scary. Yeah, I don't want to be degenning. Adding an extra degen to the boss fights just sounds bad. I'm just trying to make an easy one, man. Monster Steel Charges. Doesn't sound fun. We could maybe no, that's gonna give him 80% Ellie res. Although we do have a chance to treat it as inverted. We could just try to bait out the invert for the crazy Ellie res. Remove the suffixes, give him crazy Ellie res, and just fuck the rest. Fuck it, we'll try it. So which ones are we removing? This one we're removing suffixes. This one we're removing prefixes. I think the rest are prefixes that we're removing. Alright, let's do... "100% increase effect of suffixes, no prefixes." So we need one for that one, and then... Wait. Prefixes that will have no effect. No, I did that wrong. We need 3 for that. These, we're getting rid of the prefixes. This one... we will increase the effect of prefixes and get rid of the suffixes. See how that goes. Might be a mistake. But... it's just XP. We're not that high of a level yet. We will get it back. Yeah, I guess we just gotta figure it out. How many are there, actually? There's Sanctuary, which we already did. Ziggurat, which is 2. 3, and then 4, 5. Okay, so we just have to do them all. There's none that we can just be like, oh, we'll skip that one. There's a lot of these I just haven't done before, so we're most definitely gonna die. I think I remember dying. I think Ziggurat's one of the easier ones, so let's just YOLO like Abomination and just try to get some of these harder ones done, I guess. We're just not going to throw any kind of influence on it. Alright, let's see if we can get our nightmare maps done. I think this might have been the map that I did on... like it did before, and I died like a bunch of times to the boss. On like easy remove suffix shit on one of my characters. Just trying to get the extra slot. Alright, YOLO. Is there a certain order I should kill these in? Does anybody know the order I should try? Or does it matter? I don't know if I can even control it. Fuck it, YOLO. I don't know if this is one of the ones where it's in order. Yep, they fill up. I think it is in order. It's okay, we downed them quickly. Leave do I do till last? Well, I don't know which one I left for last. Die, bitch! Call, Slayer, call! Easy. I don't know why I asked the question and then didn't wait for a response, but... So we got 1 point there. Okay. That went well. Let's just slap in Citadel with our 3 scarabs that will run. And we'll see how these go. Oh, is this the one? This might have been the one that, Shrews did. Man. Nightmare maps could be some pretty... I don't know how often you get fragments. Or if, like, certain fragments drop from certain maps. But even just getting one, like the map is 34, I'm pretty sure Reality Fragment's over 100C. If that's the one I'm thinking of. Not bad. Synthesis fragments poop. That's not what we're here for, though. What's Fire Song worth? Nothing. Okay. Now, so we did Citadel, let's do Fortress. And then last one will be Ziggurat, which I'm pretty sure is the one, I think the two left side ones of the Bombo set are like the easiest, so hopefully... Oh, I think I did this one. This is the, isn't this Spinny Boy? Like, Spinny Golem guy? I've either seen him or I've done him. I don't know that I want to click Bismuth. Doesn't Bismuth make the whole area harder? Let's just not and say we did. I didn't plan on doing this tonight, but I'm really happy to get these Atlas points. I probably should have done it sooner, but it was just so miserable on my other character. Okay. I don't know what that was, but we just died. Something got past our block. So pretty much, it's just a RNG pray that something doesn't get past my Svalin. I think two Decaying, I think those are good ones. Making a little bit of money off this anyway. and getting our points, which that just leaves Ziggurat. And then we will have everything but 1 point. That's exciting. I've been hating the fact that every tree I do, there's so many points I gotta try to, like, work around. Five div up 2 puzzle boxes. And a Maloney's. Nice. First map. I'm kind of excited to dick around with essences. Changing things up a little bit. Making dinner. Have fun. There's degens over there, I don't like it. I'm on degens, I don't like it. Oh. I ate the boom boom. And didn't block it, I guess. I don't know what you're... Is there a way to avoid that, or are you just supposed to tank it? And I'm just floppy. Ow. Ow. I was hoping they wouldn't explode immediately. But they exploded, like, immediately. Okay. So, two deaths, and I'm not super, I'm not super good with these bosses, so... Not bad. We did pretty good, I think. 2 deaths for 4 nightmare maps. Granted, we rolled them easy as shit. Alright, what else are we supposed to do for the... Do I still have the, I don't know that I have the tree up anymore for... chess. Where did I get that tree for chests from? Was that, I think that was Bombo. The other day. I have 2 points I didn't put in somewhere on this tree, and I can't find them. Oh! Here and here. That's what it was. So now we should be at the exact tree, just missing the 1 point for the chest. That's pretty much every Scarab node on the tree. I don't know how much of a difference that will make getting, like, what did we get? We actually got a lot of points. We got this, so 3, 4. I can't remember if we got this one. 5, 6. We got at least 6 more Scarab nodes. And we filled in this Quant wheel, I think. We had 3 missing Quant nodes as well. So, that might be some additional, like, Scarab shit once we get there. Alright, let's figure out an essence tree. I want to do some essence farming. I want to just try it for funsy onesies. Is there any PoE 3.28? Is there any, like, current Essence Atlas tree? Just to see what other people do. I don't like that. I don't want to do that. I guess a lot of, I don't know. I guess I can see what their Atlas takes because it might still be decent, but apparently, like, they farm deafening. So they do yellow maps. I don't want to do that shit. I want a juice. I think anyway. Let me look at like the top of this guide. Yeah. It's because essences get so hard, I think. Oh, that's a good point. Apparently, City Square has 3 bosses. And because of that, it splits the essence modifiers between the 3, making the fight easier. We could try that. That's actually a good tip I never would have thought of. Interesting. So this is the Atlas tree that's recommended. I don't know why this website's so laggy right now. Dude, max roll is always laggy. I think it has to do with, like, I think I usually keep hardware acceleration off, and I think because of that, their shit is laggy as hell. So it looks like, for some reason, they spec into everything. They spec into some red beasts, because there's, like, extra stuff. They spec into Sulfite for the Sulfite buffs to help you, like, to make it easier, or whatever. Some shrines to help you get some shrines to make it easier. So pretty much like explicit modifiers don't matter too much, but number of rares right here matters. That's why we travel through it. It seems like we don't need too much explicit, because modifiers on the maps don't really change anything too much. The guide was saying, let me read the essence nodes again. Using a Valorb on imprisoned monsters in your maps replaces all essences with one of the essences on the imprisoned monster. Wait, maybe we don't want this. Will that make it? Will the essences still upgrade to like deafening, or does it not? Or not deafening? I'm sorry, like horror and stuff like that, or does this stop that? Replaces all essences with one of the essences. I mean, that to me sounds like we actually wouldn't want the map boss node. I mean, I suppose we could, like... Maybe there are some maybe there are some beasts that are worth some money. And we could get beasts and essences at the same time. Life Force found in your maps is granted as a random crop instead. Life Force found in your map is granted as a random crop instead. Wait, what does that mean? Isn't Life Force what you get from the crops? Does it just randomize what you get, but boost the value by 250%? If I were to... go to the non-laggy planner. How many extra points would I have? No, we don't want to do this. There's always the chance you could get scarabs. Even though what we're doing isn't farming scarabs, but I don't think having this extra content hurts our essences. So what were the bad... We can at least remove the bad scarabs, right? Like if we look at the, I think it's actually the tree for Breach. No. Sorry, not the tree for chess. It is these ones that we want on this side, and then these two on this side. To get rid of kind of the bad ones. But we definitely don't want to... Just because we're still going to be killing some stuff. We don't want to completely hide all of that shit. I was just trying to theory craft maybe a, like, budget harvest if we can fit it in. Like, if we were to come over here... and get that essence line... Just try to grab what we want for right now. We want that one. I think we at least want these three. But I don't think we're gonna take this because I want to be able to get horrors, and I don't think we can get horrors if we take that. At least that means we don't have to worry about fighting Gigahard map bosses. Which means we can connect there and remove that. That saves a couple points. We do need... I don't know if pack size really... I have so many fucking tabs open. We do take... What would this be? I think it's the same either way. If we were to try to do like a budget harvest, and we did that, and then we came up here and we got this. Do we have enough points to throw in harvest? Honestly, if I'm understanding this node correctly, I kind of want to mess with Refiner's Bargain. Essence no good. No, I'm doing Essence. It's just, this is all, like, there's only so much to put points in for Essence. So I was trying to throw something else in, too, with it. So I thought maybe, I don't know what else to do. So they do red, like, the one guide I saw did red beasts. I don't know what, like, the price of red beasts are right now. And then they also did, like, Nico to buff, to get, like, the buff from Nico, from Sulfite nodes. To just help make essences easier, having that buff. But the tree is built for doing yellow maps. I don't really want to do that, so I'm changing it up a bit. I was thinking, look at this Refiner's Bargain. I don't know if I'm reading this right. Life force in your maps is granted as a random crop instead. I don't know what that means. Does that mean, like, instead of blue, I might get, like, purple? But it's at 250% the value. So I was thinking, instead of doing, like, crop rotation, maybe we just, like, YOLO what crop we get and just get, like, a 250% boost? If I were to do something like that. They grabbed this for the sulfite too, where you're actually getting ores from sulfite, so you could do like some shipments and stuff eventually. Probably not super worth it, but I was thinking for harvest, I mean, that could be kind of cool. It might be shit without scarabs, but I don't know if I have enough points to do it, but I'm trying. It's really weird. There's like not much you need for essences, so you can throw like all kinds of other shit in. I don't like the way this tree is connected. I mean, at this point, maybe we come here and we just do some eater altars just for fun. And then we come over here. Actually, if we have that, we don't need this, right? Right, doesn't it? Your maps contain the Sacred Grove, yeah, but if we remove this, we have a 90% chance, yeah. We can actually save a point there. And then, so I'm not doing crop rotation, but I can just at least reduce the chance for purple. I guess it doesn't matter if it's random, though. Maybe we just don't even need to come over here. If we're taking this node, it's random, so it doesn't matter if it's purple. Maybe we take that back out and we put this here to hit 100%. And then maybe we come up here and grab, eater pack size stuff just for more mobs as we're flickering through. We're gonna be killing shit anyway. Is there any other nodes that help for the chance at Svalin? For the boss to show up? Since I have some ore node stuff, I wonder if I should just go more into ore nodes with the rest of my points. Probably this one for just more ore. I think this one hurts your chance at it being the good shit, right? What about up here? What does this do? I don't know much about ores. Is there... yeah, I just don't know. What's our chance at getting ore deposit right now without getting that wheel? I don't know where that is. It doesn't have its own section, huh? Is it under MISC? I see increase amount of ore. Oh, only a 15% chance, so maybe if we are gonna do this, we might as well come down here and grab the increased chance. Which puts us at 67%. Oh no, that's scarabs. Why can't I see it now? Oh, there it is. Jesus. 67% chance now. What, if we took that 1 point, that would put us at 77%. I guess these points here would get us the rest of the way. How many points away is it? I guess it's same points from all three of those. Is that what it's saying? I think I'd rather take the quant. Bismuth is the good one, right? This is where I need Bombo back. Bombo's the ore guy. He was always good with these, like half the trees he gave me before were ores. Bismuth ore deposits in your maps have 30% chance to add an additional modifier to monsters they affect. I think that was the good thing. That was one of the good things. Granted, it might make our essences even harder if it counts those. Sure will. We'll see if the essences get too hard. I don't know what buffs Orichalcum give. Are they just the shrine kind of ones? I'll have to see what Bombo thinks. We have enough extra points that we could come here, though. Boom. Only Bismuth and Beyond one give a buff. Is the Beyond one worth it? We don't have any more points, but we might be able to scrounge some up. No, okay. So this gives us a 97% chance to have ores in our map. This gives us life force at 250% of the value, so we can see how much life force we get from harvest. It might not be worth it. Without scarabs, it might not be worth, like, having that and taking the time to do it. But we get all the essence nodes we get like pack size and stuff. I guess if harvest doesn't work out and harvest isn't worth it with what we're trying to do, we remove all the harvest nodes and maybe we just like crack out our maps. Like maybe we just throw in like shrines for more monsters just for fun. Maybe. Just try to get like more monsters in that we kill along the way. Kind of deal. Or we could try the other strat and go red beasts or something. Leave points unallocated and try it, and then add as it goes. You're saying, like... What points were you thinking leave unallocated? Like the harvest ones? Can we efficiency this tree up at all? Oh, anything that makes the essence too hard for you to run. Gotcha. Yeah, we could try to avoid like we could not do the bismuth yet. The good thing is, I don't think you were here for it, Amonos. I don't think I'm taking this node, so I don't have to worry about the map bosses. Because this seems good, but this I won't be able to get horrors, I don't think. It makes it so using Valorbs replaces all essences with one of the essences on the imprisoned monster. So I take these leading up to it because they have a chance for additional essence, but I don't think I actually take this one. Because I want to try to roll for horror in those other ones. So I don't have to worry about the map boss being like Giga. You should try what you mean, like allocate that and just try it to see if you can kill the essence boss you create. It could for fun, yeah. I think I'll go with this tree and we'll just modify it as we go. I'm not worried about blowing some gold. We can farm gold. I'm up like a mil gold today. And I haven't really, honestly, been trying that hard. It's... Who was it? Is it, Kirik? And we want to change to Breach. $256K to refund all. There's a lot of overlap, though. I mean, I could save some points if I do it manually, but that also takes time. Fuck it. Refund all. Oh, I can't put points in there. Okay, let's see how this goes. We'll just grab Essence for now. I'm only really blocking things to help with Scarab drops. Block some of the bad Scarabs. We'll go for this. We'll go for... we'll still go for Harvest. Because Harvest isn't gonna make Essences harder. That way we can kind of see how good or shit this is gonna be. We will take the map boss one just to see how scary of a map boss we can create. For now. We will take that one. And then we're gonna come down here. We're gonna take that. We're gonna take our Eater. They are map bosses. I think that gets us most of everything except for making the ores harder. Or making the rares harder with ores and making ores more common in the maps. to actually pop up. Let's try it. We'll keep our 22 points unallocated for now. I think we have all the essence juice we really need, and then it's just about adding whatever else we want to add to the map. So we already have some regular maps rolled. Yes, we do. Let's, I don't want to deal, we'll sell those fragments later. Those fragments are worth a little bit. But, we already have some scarabs, so let's test. We definitely want to run 3 of these, right? For 3 additional imprisoned monsters in your map. And then also calcification for sure. And then I feel like if we're... No, actually, we don't need... Wait, no, we can run 4 of these, because we're not going to be running, We're not going to be running stability right now. We're probably going to run stability once we change off the map node, because right now we're not going to be Valorbing. We're going to be buffing the map boss instead of Valorbing, and then once we take that node off, we'll be Valorbing, which means we might want this, so that way it helps us get horror more often. It eliminates the chance for Valorbing to do nothing. Oh wait, no, we wanted a tier higher too. Hold on, no, we wanted Ascent. So I think normally we're going to be running 2 Essence Scarabs. Ascent, so Essences found are a tier higher. And, Stability, if we're going for that. I think that's my plan. What does this one do? Imprisoned monsters released in areas grant a random Essence modifier to another monster in the area. Imprisoned monsters area have increased difficulty and reward for each essence modifier. Oh shit, okay, so you basically just make it even harder. Maybe we'll hold off on that for now. And just see how it goes. Is there anything else we need? So I did read a tip, Amonos, that City Square is one of the best to do if we're doing this juiced map boss. It actually splits between, because there's 3 bosses, it splits the essences between the 3 bosses. So you have 3, like, semi-juiced bosses instead of 1, like, giga-juiced boss. So we could try that. Give this a shot. See what happens. I don't know if this is the play, we're just kind of messing around, but... I hope I have the right tree on. Yeah, I have the points available, so I should have the right tree. Wait, what? Wait, why can't I flicker? What's happening? Why can't... Yo, did I do a map that steals charges? Did I brick a map right away? Am I getting hit so much that frickin' he's just deleting my charges? Yeah, they steal. I didn't think stealing would be that painful, I'm not gonna lie. Let's see if we can squeeze our way through this map, but that's gonna be a problem. Honestly, it hasn't been a problem up until now. We need to filter that out, I guess. Wait, so can they not go above? Was that part of, like, the essence nerf? Can you not get the big boy essences anymore? Is deafening the highest? I can't remember. Oh, another frickin' lightning one. Just gonna instantly drain all of our charges. Okay, well this is a bad test. I messed this one up royally. Oh, I forgot the big juice too is gonna be running. Bombo mentioned it, running this as a full map. So we get the full map of essences duplicated. I love deleting 36C. I mean, we're getting some money back. I feel like I should just leave, though. This is taking too long with this shitty map mod. This is a real bummer. Damn, we died too. Fuck. What other mods did that map have? Here, let's store these in a tab just to see what we get. I'm also just curious, is deafening the highest? I might jump on my other character so I don't waste the scarabs. What am I doing? Oh, deafening is the highest. Okay, we're good. We are getting the highest. Never mind. Wait, so you can get deafening even in yellow maps? That's like the farm strat is doing yellow maps, is what most people say. I guess that's because you can... What is it? You can get +1 tier with the scarab. So 1 tier high, or 1 essence at the highest possible tier. In yellow or red maps, a maximum tier of Shrieking. But then I'm guessing the Scarab takes it to Deafening, then? Which means you can just run yellow maps to do this strat. But I want to run red maps, so I'm gonna. Let me see if my Cast 1 Stun character can do this. Since I accidentally picked Steel Charges. And I didn't realize it was going to be as effective as it is. That was my bad. Luckily, we have another character. What the heck? I'll take a random 50C. Holy shit, it's 5:25 already. What the heck? I forgot. I was like, where is the mob I died to? But I forgot I was in the mirrored zone. I guess we can try the Sacred Grove, too. Wait. Did I misunderstand, or did I just not get any juice? As a random crop instead. Is that not what I'm thinking it is for the random crop? Is my strat scuffed already? I'm getting plus something. Life Force in your maps is... Oh, a crop! It's not... I understand. It's fucking King's March. That is not what I had in mind. That is not how I thought that worked. I removed that point for now. Crystallized Rancor. Got fucking 3 of them. I guess we're not gonna get any. It's not gonna change anything until we open a new map, though. Yo, that's weird. Look, the boss is here, but it's just barely cut off. So the boss actually isn't here. That's so strange. Okay. This is gonna be crazy, I think. This map boss is gonna be disgusting. God damn. They are bosses indeed. That was a lot of essences, guys. What do we think about that? Should we, like, YOLO sell them and see if, see, like, what kind of money, or at least the deafenings? Just as, like, a baseline for one map real quick. I know this is a really inefficient way. If I was actually farming this, I would be saving up a fuck ton of these before selling them. Alright, that's all the deafening. But let's just go and minimum price these, whatever they go in as. Fuck it. We could probably get a little more out of this if we, like, waited. If we, like, posted at, like, 3 instead or whatever for those, but... But yeah, we've already almost broken even on the scarabs. That broke even on the expensive Scarab right there. Granted, once again, this isn't that much currency in the long run. But... What do we got? 2. We can also do better. Once we're, like, selling in bigger stacks, we can, be more better with our ratios and get more out of it. I just want to see. A little bit longer here. 21 off that. Oh, I had another one of those. Oops, I didn't realize I had 2. I mean, that's not terrible. Just off that, that's 96C off one map, not counting these ones, which would eventually upgrade to whatever. And if we can find like another mechanic, like if Harvest ends up being decent. But like eventually these Shriekings will upgrade to the bigger ones or whatever. We can just spam through someday. Not counting, it might be better to remove the map boss node and try to get the extra money from Valorbing for the horrors. We'll try one more as Flicker and not run steel charges and brick our character. I'll have to fix my regex later, but I'll do that off stream. Probably gonna be ending somewhat soon. I want to do a little bit more of essence farming before I end, though. Since it took me so long to get it going and all that. But hey, most of our night was spent getting all of our skill points, which is gonna be huge. Let's do City Square again. Throw in this. Yeah, we don't have the bricking mod this time. We can make even more money. I don't know if it'd be worth it or not, doing the full area map too for Mirage. But that'd be a 50C cost. I wonder if that'd be worth it. Scorn's the good one. That 17C right there. That's like half of our, Might be worth it to hide some of the really low ones, too, off of my filter. There's another Scorn. That literally itself just paid off. Just those 2 paid off, like, the Scarabs, pretty much. Alright, let's actually try Harvest when we're not deleting our frickin'... I understand now what that turning crops and other shit at 250% means now. Which means we could go and make it so purple doesn't show up as much. I could check the price of purple. I'm assuming purple doesn't sell for much. That's just an assumption based on past leagues, but... There's another Scorn. Oh, that was a Shrieking. Never mind. Probably still worth it. There's that 3 of them for 17C. Alright. Time to try the boss as Flicker. We're probably gonna die. Okay. Okay, this one's pretty beefy. Definitely doable, but I'm thinking 25C for any of the upgraded ones, I think is better than that. Oh shit, wait, hold on, I didn't do the Mirage. That was pretty lucrative without even doing Mirage yet. Almost none of our essence is duplicated. Oh, maybe the, I wonder if the Scarab that does, like, the natural rares, I don't think that duplicates, maybe. So maybe it's just the... Oh, that's kind of awkward. I think it might only be the, like, natural one from the tree, maybe. And then maybe the, like, essence one, maybe the, like, scarab ones were, like, off the map or whatever. But yeah, that was, like, a really bad mirage. We'll have to, like, try more mirages and see. If the scarab doesn't work in the mirages, like I want it to, then I really think the mirage maps are not worth it then, if that's the case. But yeah, I mean... that definitely is profit, for sure. I'm not gonna sit there and price out, like, everyone, but I think I'm gonna try dropping the boss node one, and they're not too hard. Like, the map boss is tough, but... Oh, I wanted to see our juice. Was this worth it? So this was 9C worth of juice, a little left over. And this was 32C. I mean, that's not bad. I mean, it's just like, definitely not no frickin' breach method, of course. But it's just printing money, which is kind of fun. You pretty much can't lose. Let's do one more map with this one removed, and we'll take Valorbs with us. Which means we also don't have to do City Square. So maybe like Jungle Valley has pretty good density, maybe we do Jungle. I was trying to think if there was anything else I wanted to do before we started it. Oh, you know what? We should have run Ascent. There's Insanity. There's 25C. Okay, we definitely have a bunch of... Look at all the essences in the Mirage. This is going to be a good test. So many of our essences are in the Mirage. This is going to be a good test on whether they actually get duplicated or not, because I don't think they are. If they're only in based on them being a rare in the map turned into a... because of, like, the Scarab, I don't think it works. Dude, Jungle Valley is where it's at. Holy shit, we have a lot of essences.
Success. Return to
Ow. Stop getting past my block. It's only Shrieking of Scorn, so I think we do upgrade it. If it was Deafening of Scorn, I would have, maybe taken it. I don't know if it can change to something different. Maybe I should pay attention to that. Maybe it only upgrades tier. Alright, let's see what this does this time. Yeah, we had, like, so many in the radius, and now we only have 2. I think it's, it doesn't count the Scarab ones. Yeah, nothing too crazy. I don't think full Mirage maps are going to be worth it since the Scarab doesn't work on them. Oh, Delirium. So that's 50C worth of, roughly 50C worth of, essences just off the 2 upgraded ones we got. Not counting everything else. And I don't know if the map boss is worth it. Now that we're not buffing him with essences. But yeah. I don't know. I mean, it's definitely a consistent moneymaker. I got over 1,000... Granted, I got the boss kill in there, but I got over 1,000 yellow life force, like... I got 2 of the bigger essences. It's like 50C right there, on top of whatever else the other ones are giving. Definitely not gonna beat Breach, of course, but... But I think that's probably gonna be it for me, guys. It's already 6 AM. I should have been getting off at 5 AM. We'll be back tomorrow for some more gaming. I don't know if I'll keep doing essences or not. They don't seem to be too hard. Every now and then, if they get through my block, they can hit kind of hard. But I might try throwing the ore in and just seeing how that goes too. Getting like Bismuth and buffing the map a bit and seeing like if that does anything for just general loot while we're traveling through. But I may just drop the ore now, because that's the thing. I was only gonna go ore because I went over here to grab Refiner's Bargain. Now that I understand Refiner's Bargain, I didn't realize Life Force turning into a crop means turning into a crop for King's March. That makes so much sense. I just didn't understand. I thought it meant it was gonna change, like, if I would have gotten blue Life Force, I'm instead getting yellow Life Force. It like I thought it was just gonna randomize the Life Force I got, but give it like a big boost. But no, that's not what it does. Which means now, I don't know, I don't really have to go towards the ore nodes at all. I can remove all of that. So, at that point, I don't know what I do with the rest of my points. Like, the Essence and Harvest together isn't too bad, although the Harvest is like... The Harvest is good, but maybe it's more of a distraction than anything. Maybe I would be better off with Red Beasts. Because at least I can just kill them as I'm traveling through the map and I don't have to port to like a new area to do it. Kind of thing. So maybe we should spec into Red Beasts rather than like Harvest and Ores and stuff like that. I don't know. But anyways, I'll mess around with a few things. Or I'll just respec to Breach at some point and just actually make money. But I'm having fun. So, anyways, guys, that'll be it from me. Hopefully you enjoyed, and I will see you guys tomorrow. Bye-bye.